Hello, hello, hello. So, I finally figured out a schedule for myself. And if you can see it in my Twitch about, Mondays will be Shining Hunting on Pokemon Shield. Wednesdays will be, hold on, let me double check real quick. Wednesdays will be Xbox 360 Day, meaning I'll play a game on the Xbox. And Friday will be Switch, and then Saturday will be PC. So once my following grows, they'll be able to pick whichever game they want for that console, albeit I'll have to have it, but you understand. Then I'd ask how the chat's doing, but currently there are no viewers, but that's okay. More than okay. So I will now try to get myself in a routine here by listing off my chat rules. I finally have some. Should have been had it, but But no, that's kind of unacceptable. Unacceptable conditions. Okay. Rule number 1, no bigotry. Herein there will be no hateful speech towards any race, sexuality, class, or gender. Also, address someone by their username, not any pronoun in particular. This is to prevent any unneeded clarification. This can spam the chat. So yeah, don't be a dick to people you don't know, honestly. And even if you do know them, it looks weird out of context for strangers who don't know you. So yeah, you can try to be mean. Fuck around and find out, honestly. Number 2, do not give any in-game help unless previously asked. Help will be requested in the form of an exasperated, okay, fuck it, how do I do this? Or something of that nature. Number 3, keep bickering down to a minimum. Well understood, this should be pretty simple. And for the last one, with all this in mind, don't be afraid to ask questions about things in the realm of stream quality and something like that, just a general question. And I added a new command down to my donation tab, panel, whatever you want to call it. You can type in the chat the command, donate with the exclamation point in front of it, and you will receive a link. That way you'll be able to directly give me money if you so see it fit for you. And keep in mind, if you do use this link, you won't get like a little GIF message. This is for people who more don't want the spotlight and can just, give me the money directly if you want. Donations are optional, but very appreciated. So now, on with the stream. Pokemon Shield. Okay. I'm gonna let it rewind a bit so I can show you my team at a little glance. Oh my god, really taking a while, huh? Should have timed this better. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do it on. I could show you my team in the menu. Okay. Just gotta figure out the controls. Okay. You know what? We'll turn the background music down just a bit. Sound effects. We're gonna have Pokemon cries all the way up. Just for personal reasons. I would usually play this game with everything else down and have Pokemon cries all the way up. That way, I could just focus on what I'm doing, which is shiny hunting. Now, hold on. I have shiny hunted before, but the thing is, the first Pokemon that I ever caught that was shiny, or really wanted to be shiny, hold on. I'm trying to go to boxes. There we go. First Pokemon I ever caught that was shiny was a combi. I named him Pollen, but once I realized that only female combis could evolve into a Vespiquen, I spent so much more time, and then I realized that 1 out of 9 combi are girls. So I got really lucky on the second possibility of it being shiny was like, the second out of the 9. I was really lucky. And the other Pokemon that's shiny. Oh yeah, if you didn't see, his name is Pollen, and her name is Chloe. The reason why I named her Chloe was because it's like a little reference to a Miraculous Ladybug, and Chloe's like the mean bitch of the show, like overtly rich for like no reason, all because her dad is the mayor. But it's like, and eventually she like gets her own. Oop, I shouldn't say that, but spoilers for Miraculous, if you so wanted to watch that. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds of space for you to just mute me. Okay, now here's the spoiler. Yeah, Chloe gets her own Miraculous, which is like this magical item which transforms you into a superhero, and the whole superhero theme for the suit that she got was a bee. So I thought like, it'll be funny just to name her that. And the nature for this combi, I don't remember what it is. Check summary. So yeah, that's what a shiny combi looks like. Her nature is quirky. Now, in show, I wouldn't call Chloe quirky, but I don't know. Whatever. And the third Pokemon I ever got shiny in this game is a little Golett. Because I was wondering, like, if I'm going to shiny hunt again, I want it to be really cool looking. So I chose this chunker right here. And I was super, like, excited to catch him because... Hold on, oh, wrong thing. Back. I was really excited to... Like, when I first got, Glow Stick. The thing was, I caught him, like, within the first 100 percentile, I think. Like, out of the first 100 encounters, I got him, which was, like, really cool. Like, I had only been trying for it for, like, an hour or two, maybe 3. And on the 122nd one, I caught him, which was really cool. And I was really surprised when he had, like, a really cool ability, which makes his punching moves more powerful, and he was carrying a special little item, which was that light clay, as you could see. So now, what I'm trying to do now is hatch a shiny Purrloin. I can just scroll back down to it. Now, Purrloin, like, battle-wise, isn't really that good, and neither is Liepard. Like, they are fast, don't get me wrong, but, like, like they're alright to have. When I played Black and White, I always, not always, but for one of my runs, I would have a Purrloin. So it's like, they're fast, and their ability to limber makes it sound like they are not, paralyzed by, paralysis moves. Like Thunder Wave or Glare or something like that. But yeah, the reason why I'm trying to get Purrloin is simply because I like it. Like, that's all the reason you need to know. And this kind of stream is in for the long haul. So, like, it's going to be 6 hours of monotonous behavior, which is fine. And after 720 encounters, 788 encounters. Oh shit, what's the date? Oh yeah, I remember specifically. Oh. It would be really funny if this were the shiny one after all this time. pretty sure that it's like there's a chain that can occur, like of 20 to 30 encounters or something like that. Like like the chance increases, but no nickname for you. Oh shoot, not what I wanted to do. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick, sorry, is change the. Oh, I need to make sure like the my clock is right, because I remember date and time. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Back to the your regular content that you came here to see. So yeah, dang, I'm kind of rusty on this game. Like I haven't played it in like a couple months, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Um, uh, boxes, right? Oh yeah. To clarify, I do not have the shiny charm because I cannot be compelled to have every single Pokemon. I just find that kind of like that part of the game to be completely uninteresting. And even though now it's relatively easy because of the internet and it making it easier to get Pokemon, but objectively, I no, not objectively, subjectively, I don't want to do that. Even if I were to have a friend who also played this game, which I do think I still have. But sidetracking aside, was I thinking of? Oh my god, that's annoying. Da 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 da. Yeah, no shiny charm. I'm just going on the bare bones of it all. Trying to get lucky, honestly. Now, oh wait, what is a great ball? Yeah, this game is really easy. Like they'll just throw shit at you, like all this stuff, which is like that makes sense because it's such an open world. But sometimes it feels kind of sometimes it feels kind of lame. Like you're giving me too much too soon without me actually trying for it. But I do like the game. I do like how they set up the championship as like an actual tournament because realistically, if there's so many other trainers, even if you are the strongest one, you still have to prove that you are the strongest one. If that makes sense. So yeah, in the anime, they would do a tournament style because it's an anime. It's a shonen anime. Tournaments are kind of like a part of that trope. Which is fine. Keeps it interesting. People you expect to win, win. People you expect to lose, lose. Or they subvert all those expectations and do the opposite. Or if it's like a tiebreaker and then the hero ties with their rival because they both fought so hard that they can't fight anymore. No. I just think that's kind of cute. I'm really feeling this, honestly. I feel like my first couple streams have been garbage. But I'm just going with the flow. This kind of activity, just playing a game and thinking my thoughts, is a little second nature. I'm just grateful now that I could possibly be paid for it. Oh. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Oh, I should also clarify if I were. Oh God, I'm just now noticing that again. We'll get back to that thought later. If I were to get a Purrloin, I would then move on to another Pokemon, something accessible in like a form that's worth uh, a form that's worth doing all of this for. Because if I don't like the form and I don't really like the Pokemon either, then there's no point in doing any of this. Oh my God. To the box. You're going to the box. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you. Oh yeah, so like literally like 10 minutes before stream, I downloaded voice mod and it like it makes my voice like sound a little bit different. I'll show it off to you later on in stream down the line. Oh yeah, like something I just noticed now. Like if you look at Purrloin's tummy, little tummy, you'll see like the light like going across them when it's supposed to be behind them. I don't know. It's just one of the many things that's wrong with this game. Like they're not major, they're just kind of like the little things. Like the little things that are supposed to be ornamentations are just so glaring and annoying to look at. To the box. This isn't very efficient now that I think about it. Rico Nasty, oh my God. Wexler, why did I choose Wexler of all things? I could put on some music. Damn, would you just give me an egg, please? Can you spare an egg in this trying time? Oh my God. Useless. Useless! Useless, there we go. I was trying... Now, the way I'm wired is that I always feel like that weird, wispy, trying to sound far away scream, and like I rarely ever scream unless I'm like furious. So I can't just scream just because. Like, it takes so long for it to muster. Like, I have to be volcanic for me to scream like that. So yeah, most you'll ever get out of me is a or something like that. Or I guess if I were to play like a scary game, then I guess you would hear me scream too. But there are some things that I like about this game. The customizable character, which is cool. It's just that, I don't know. Like, I was excited, really excited for the clothes, but I just felt like my personal style would show and I would only wear those clothes. Like if I had the ability to just wear a very specific item every single day, then I would. Hold on, gotta... had to get comfortable. I was sitting weird. I didn't want to hear. I didn't want you to hear the creak of my bed, because I now realize that my microphone picks all that up, which is a learning experience. Damn. Great. Am I gonna have to? Yeah. I'm gonna have to ride around and get and load on a bunch of eggs. Ooh, I could. What I could do is try to. For the next shiny, I could do like a Galarian Zigzagoon. It's very funky looking. Speaking of like Galarian, the way I play Pokemon games, like when I can, I always try to just use like that, what's it called? The region like region, not invasive, but the species that's home to that very specific region. So when it comes to like when it comes to like the Kanto region, I would just use Cantonian Pokemon, which when you think about it, you can only use Cantonian Pokemon, but you get the picture. For Johto, I try to just use Johto Pokemon, but as the series goes on, it gets kind of harder and harder to do so, because like 60 to 80% of the Pokemon are the home species. There's always like that kind of like, oh yeah, we'll have to have a national deck so we can fit every single Pokemon in here, when it's like a national dex, like you mean like all these regions are just regions and not their own like continent or something, like they're not on their own continent. Like Johto and Kanto are like back to back. Johto is west of Kanto, but I guess it's a disconnect, because I'm pretty sure region in the vernacular of people talking, I mean, like when people say region, I think it's more understandable when like a Japanese or like a European person is talking, because that's more in their vernacular. But when like when an American says region, like it's not so much used like that in like the common way we talk. Like you don't really hear the word region unless you're talking about like the bank, or what's it called? Like, or in like a geography or something. Oh yeah. There's like so much disconnect from like the money Pokemon uses is more comparable to what's it called? Like a Japanese yen, but like all of like Dorkly or like just say like a person talking about the money in Pokemon, like, oh yeah, haha, $200 for a Pokeball, but it's like, bruh, that's a yen. That's like what, like 200 yen. That's like maybe $10 at most. That's more accurate. You're not getting $1,000. You're getting only like what, like 5. I know it's not very comparable to what I just said, with like 200 being $10, but like it doesn't matter. Inflation. There's your reason. You clown. Where's the egg? Where's my egg? Come on, give me my egg. Thank you. Wop. Doo-wop. Box. Keep spacing out. One more. Just one more. Then I can fully ride. Zigzagoo. Oh, that's another thing. Like it took me like watching a review channel to notice this completely, but Pokemon pop up out of nowhere and then fall back in. It's not even like they run back into the tall grass and then disappear. Like even when they're like in like just the bare ground, they just poof away, which is, I don't know. It's a lot to keep up, but you don't see a lot of games doing that. And instead of just doing that thing where like it becomes less and less complicated, or like it uses like usually in a video game, I think I'm saying this right. When things look farther away, that's because it's using less pixels and it's not just, you know, a thing that's being far away and you're accounting for perspective. Like that's a lot to put on a console. Like even though I barely understand it all, it's just it makes sense. Like there's a certain limit to which a console can produce in picture. And if you haven't noticed by now, the way I talk is like a very approximate to the truth. And honestly, I should really stop doing that because I leave myself more confused by not finding the answer. And I think like yeah, I'm close enough, so that's enough for me. But it's like, no, you're still ignorant, you little boy, stupid baby. You little dummy, you stupid fuck. You dumb fucking clown. You're a little clown. You're and then, yeah. So yeah, the thing I wanted to talk about was I now have voice to call. Fuck. Oh my god, the debut, and I'm like fucking it up. I have now voice mod, so I can sound super fucking crazy. You have nothing to stop me with. You can mute me. You could mute me, now that I noticed that. You could mute me. You don't think mute me, and I have no idea how I sound. I just click crazy clown. I sound crazy. Than usual. Okay, back to normal. Back to normal. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait to listen back on that. This is not really stupid. Because I have a setting where I just what's it called? Damn, I did not. Okay. Because I have a setting where I like can't hear myself because it's kind of like behind. Like the latency is kind of great, or it's not in tune with me completely, which is fine for some things, like to account for the chat's latency. But I don't know. Once I listen back to all this footage, I'll fix it. I'll make it good. And ooh, Krogunk. Holy shit, I love Krogunk actually. That silly boy. Hold on, I'm looking up shiny Krogunk. Shiny Krogunk. That's with an A. Oh, like croak. Ooh, I like it actually. It's like a little teal sort of thing going on. It's a slight color difference, but that's just the way. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Nope, wrong thing. What am I display? Display. Oh, that's right. Hmm. Hold on. That should be enough. Just to show you what it looks like. Right here. Right here. It's like a little cyan. Well, no. Toxicroak is more cyan. That's more like a little, I wouldn't know what to call that, actually. I would have to breed them. I would have to breed them because after, the thing is, like, after you complete the game, it does this thing where, like, every single Pokemon in the wild area is level 60. But it's like, what if I don't want that? What if I want my Pokemon to be, like, level 10 or something? And it's like, I understand, like, the lore behind it because, like, as you get stronger, the wild area becomes less of a... It becomes less scary. But the thing is, I just don't like that. Because I don't want to have a level 60 pre-evolve. Because that's the thing. Like, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Okay, these are all babies of the two level 60 ones I have. All these are babies. All these little babies. Okay, this one came from like one of the first routes, but still. Yeah, level 60, a level 60 pre-evolve. Like only 40 more levels for you to become good. Like that's not viable. Combat-wise. And it's not even like combat-wise. Oh damn, I wanted to try to get a shiny electric so bad, but it never happened. It never did. But yeah, back onto the whole every single Pokemon in, like, for some reason, excuse that, like, for some reason, every single Pokemon is now level 60. Like, why would they think that's a good idea? Like, personally, I don't understand that. In no way, shape, or form. This thing is kind of weird. Oh? On God? Just like that. Who is it? Closing my eyes, open them up, and it's fine. So yes, this will be a lot of switching back and forth. You'll see this a lot. But as you should know, this is the nature of shiny hunting. It's very monotonous. But I feel like I kind of feel like I did this to myself because it's a Monday, so I, like, for some reason, I'm subjecting myself to this, so it feels like a Monday. So that all the days that come after will be more fun to play on. And if you didn't hear my housekeeping, I now have a schedule where Mondays will be shiny hunting, Wednesdays will be Xbox. Like, okay, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday all have their respective consoles. So I will play a game on that specific console on that specific day. So you can tune in to watch me play more. Should I say this? Like more old school games. I guess you could say that because the Xbox 360 came out in like what 2008 or 9. I got mine when I was like 11. Like it was the newest console, and the one I have is like the one that was a part of like the Kinect. Not sponsorship, but like campaign, like motion controls. The one that you would hook up and play Just Dance or some shit like that. Huh. So yeah, you would see me play like Mass Effect or Red Dead Redemption, which I'm pretty excited to play again for streaming purposes. But I'll talk about that more like when it comes up, because I don't want to spoil it for you. So yeah, Friday would be Switch days, where like I'll play. Yeah, Friday and Saturday will be more up to date games. Well, now that I think about it, you can play a lot of games on PC, old and new. And Switch, yeah. So I should more clarify, because like I have more forethought. Wednesday will be more kind of old school games, relatively speaking. The Switch will be more new, up to date games, and the PC will be more, I don't say this, new and old games. So stay tuned for that for this upcoming week. Yes, I do want that act. I had to register what I was doing. This game can be so pretty sometimes. Like, I was overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, I was like in awe when I first walked into the wild area. And I just wish that this was the entire game, like seamless, where I didn't have to go through things to be loaded, and and cities and stuff would feel like more open and more natural, and like yeah, there's things you have to register and like load up. You can't have everything on. That would chug the whole game, making it unplayable on a console like the Switch. But yeah. Oh shit, y'all are... No. No name for you. But, just saying. Yeah, this game can be really, really pretty, but beauty can only get you so far. Functionality. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. They were like... I got these like essentially at the same time. So no wonder they're all hatching like nearly the same time too. Another thing I should really I'm excited to say I finally got my Xbox to fully work. That's why I have it listed now, because it works fully for streaming purposes. What what really messed it all up was when I tried to stream Bully my first day of streaming last week on Friday. Um it just I simply thought that I just had to plug it in, it'd be ready, and then I realized that my Xbox can't wirelessly connect. Like, it cannot wirelessly connect to my internet because my family has a new modem, which makes it like basically it just can't connect with something that new, which makes you realize that, oh yeah, this is a really old console. So that makes sense, actually. Hmm. Thinking. Hmm. Oh, I want to try to put these three away. Boom, ba-dum. Do 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 ba-dum, boom. Just need two more. But back on to the quality of Sword and Shield. It just feels like Pokemon is trying so hard to be nostalgic still. So it's kind of behind on a lot of things. Like open world games, Sony, Microsoft, basically every single like gaming companies under those names have that in some way, shape, or form. Like Rockstar makes Grand Theft Auto. Uh, I guess Mass Effect would be like an open world sometimes, even though, well, literally open world because it's like a sci-fi game. You can travel between planets and stuff. Well, not planets, but like arms of of the galaxy and such. Man, now that I'm playing this, I really want to play Among Us. I know that sounds really lame, but I'm not gonna switch. I'm trying to keep myself on schedule. And I feel like I've been honestly this I don't know why, but like these past 4 days, like now that I have in mind what I want to do, it's just weird because like now I have to actually try to commit to what I want to do. If that makes sense. I always know what I want, but not how to achieve it. I guess knowing is not. I'm aware of what I want. It's just I have trouble focusing on it and doing the things needed to achieve it. Because usually things happen pretty easy for me. I won't lie. But sometimes I get kind of existential, for lack of a better word. Like everybody else is doing so well, but I'm kind of going with the flow and being drowned in the torrent. It is the flow. Oh my god, guys, he's so fucking woke. Oh my god. Need one more egg. Thank you. But yeah, Back on Pokemon. Pokemon tries to stay nostalgic because for the longest time, it stayed true to that pixel art style. And personally, I love the pixel art style. I really do. And it feels like it's not because it's old, it's because it works. It's a 2D image on a 2D image. So up, down, left, right, diagonal is fine, but now they have to catch up with being in 3 dimensions now with the Switch variants, which is up, down, left, right, diagonal, but now back and forward. Like they've done 3D 3D well with like X and Y. Like they changed their entire style just to fit that new medium. And personally, a lot of people don't like X and Y for some reason, but I love X and Y. It was like a resurgence. It was my resurgence of what I wanted, like of why I like Pokemon. And yeah, I did play in quotation marks, like Heart Gold, the Sinnoh games, and Black and White, but I only played Heart Gold through like GameFly. If you don't know GameFly, then you're a baby, you're a little one. You're not really meant for this channel, but here you are. You're a cool baby, I guess. Quoting the McElroys. But yeah, GameFly was like a way you would rent video games, which now that I think about it is really lame, because a video game is a investment of your time. And you shouldn't try to rush to finish a video game, because you're not getting your money's worth out of it. Unless a video game can be finished within an hour. But it feels like, a video game is an experience. Okay. But yeah, I only played Heart Gold through through GameFly, and then everything else was like through a ROM except X and Y. And it felt like it didn't feel real. Like it didn't feel like I was actually playing the game. It was because I wasn't actually holding the console. I was just playing like a copy of it. It was like a copy of a copy. And for a lot of people, that doesn't matter. But I don't know. I like to experience the real thing. Moreover, a fake or an imitation of the real thing. Pokemon. You don't have to catch them all. But we're gonna heavily imply it. Imply. I-M-B-O-I. Yep. Not to be confused with imply, the word I was trying to say. O. The letter O. The letter of the day. If this one's shiny, I'll name it O. Cool. I guess I won't. Bump it up, wah, 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 wah. Oh shit. I don't wanna make you evolve just yet. I don't wanna. Ooh, there's something cool I could do. Like, once I become affiliate and I have subscription type things, and I set up like a Discord for my Twitch, I could do like if you're like a very specific tier of how do I say this? of a subscription, you, yes, you, get to choose what game I play, or have a very impactful role in the game I play. Like a tier 1, they could get like 1 vote or so. And then as you go up, they get more votes, so like they can gear it towards games they actually want to see. But keep in mind that that would only be for subscriptions. But at the end of the day, it will be my choice. Like, do I want to give the people what they want, or do I actually want to do something I want to do? Which would be kind of counterintuitive for the system in place, but corrupt power corrupts absolutely. I might be saying that kind of wrong, as I am bastardizing it with my mafia accent. Welcome to the nursery. How can I help you? Come again? Twat. Oh. Excuse me. Getting stiff. About 5 more hours left. That's really felt like an hour. More like 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Oh? I should put an O counter. Speaking of O power was weird. Like they tried to really, they really tried it. They really tried to make, like to give the person more control over the game. But it's like, bruh, just, I don't need all of that. I never wanted it to begin with. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, O power was like one of the mechanics in Pokemon X, which is, I think, is Gen 6, the Kalos region. But yeah, O powers were used to increase your Pokemon's attack power or defense power, or whether or not they would be shiny. If you were trying to catch something, they would increase catching rates. Basically, it's metagaming, which is not my kind of thing. Like, I don't want to mess with the flow. Like, that kind of gameplay is more for what I said, metagamers. I'm just a gamer. Ahaha. Ahaha, hee hee hee, hoo hoo, tee hee hee, ah wah wah. Ah, yes. The exclamation that people make when they want to laugh. Wah wah. Name of a gas station, apparently. Is that rain? Give me that egg. Thinking. I'm trying to have a thought. For my single brain cell. Frippily floppily lop. I need a 2 more. And I'll be set. I just need 2 more, Kai. I just need 2 more. You gotta supply me with what I need. I need it. Okay, now you're ready. Damn it. Fuck you. How dare you stop escaping me. There we go. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do is turn off all the music, and I'm gonna. Oh, I should clarify. The reason why I'm even able to do this because in lore reasons, my character has AirPods in basically, and he can control what sound goes through and what doesn't. And they're like little earbuds, which is like really cool when you think about it. But it's metagaming, and I was just complaining about that earlier. But it's like, metagaming like in this sense is like kind of cool, except for like as long as it doesn't interfere with like the actual gameplay, like as I should say it, like as long as it doesn't affect combat, like the combat should just already be preset. It should already be enjoyable the way it should be. I guess is what I should say. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna add a source. What's that? Window capture or audio input capture? Audio output capture, desktop audio. There we go. Okay, what's it called? Pretzel. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out all over again. We're gonna remove this. Excuse that. Pretzel. Pretzel is a, figure this out. Okay, it is a window capture. That's what it is. It's exactly what it is. So now, doop doop doo. Now we can go back here and then add in another one of that thing. I can put it in the bottom right corner for you so you can see what I'm playing on and off screen. Because now I realize that Pretzel shows up in chat as well, but I'm still going to put it on screen just so they know. Just so they know. There we go. We're going to use you. And the source. Now, gonna. Hold on. Just Alt. Holding Alt. Gonna slide this down right there. And now, shit, not right there. Over, right there. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. And now, boom. Never really made something like that on screen before. I'm feeling kind of good today. I'm not gonna lie. I usually feel kind of meh overall, but today I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, what was I gonna do? Shit. Okay, checking how many eggs I have. I just need one more. Now I'm gonna play some music. All right, not too loud. Okay. Wait. Do I want? Do I want to have? How should I say this? Do I want to have lyricless music? This is fine. Yeah, this is good. All right. And if you don't know what this service is, it's called Pretzel. It makes it so that like I can play music that's already pre-approved, like DMCA like free, or I don't have to worry about having my videos taken down or whatever. It also has a setting where I can just play music that's okay for YouTube as well, which does limit the amount of music I can play. But overall, this is good. Also gives me the opportunity to listen to music that I don't usually. This gives me the opportunity to listen to music that I don't usually listen to. So.
Nobody, all I got ahead is a moonlit road.
There we go.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane.
A real bummer when it comes to music is that when it's cool when the people who made the song get the money, but when that person passes on and whatever, or loses the rights to that song that they made, it kind of feels limiting to the people who want to use it, which is like you're just protecting your investment by having people pay for it. You're not just being taken advantage of. So when it comes to music that's copyrighted, for a person like me, a streamer, I guess I am streaming. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to change my thing. Hold on. So yeah, music and video games. For like games that like bought the rights to play a game, like to play music that's copyrighted. It kind of sucks when, you know, a streamer can't properly capture the mood of the what's it called, the mood of the game, because it kind of relies on music that's copyrighted. Shoot, damn, it's plastic. Whatever. Yeah, music in video games, it's more like the business side of it all. And I guess like the counter argument could be like, oh well, you're mad because you can't play this game and make money off of it. Very selfish of you. What'd you think? Okay. God, I hate South Park. I don't know why I just referenced it. That weird teacher dude. I wouldn't like this song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, that final push. Not a little bit more information when doing a little hunt like this. It really helps when you try to hunt like this to how do I say this? If you're gonna try to hatch a shiny, pick a Pokemon that like has a really low growth rate, because it can be really annoying just to fucking bike around for like 30 minutes and then it not be shiny. So pick something that's just gonna take like 30 seconds at most, if you ever were to try to shiny hunt on your own. Ooh. This gives me a big opportunity, not just for monetary reasons, but to enjoy things like this music that I don't usually listen to. I just picked this station because I wanted little lyrics, little something that wouldn't overpower me. It would still kind of add to the experience. I guess that's why a lot of streamers use music like this, EDM. It's just the music. Do 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 do. No no no. Ooh. I'm gonna I'm just gonna go on a little stroll. I will get a shiny sooner rather than later. Oh, no, not that. Sooner or later, not that. God. Sooner or later, I will get a shiny, so that's fine. I kind of feel like I feel like Pokemon. Aw, sweet girl. For a little backstory on this Growlithe, I caught her when I was when I needed like a fire type to combat the third gym. Well, not necessarily. Like, she has this move where like fire type moves like negate and only make her stronger. But anyway, Pokemon is not an RPG to me. It's like a simulator in the sense of, oh yeah, here's what would happen within a very, very fine, like very specific variables of like what a battle could be. Like if we try to quantify the moves of Pokemon. So, you know, it's not really so much like a role-playing game. It's just a simulator for like in universe, like the Pokemon games that we know, like that we've played, would be a simulator for the other people, because it would just be like, oh yeah, haha, you too can become champion. So it's always felt like an approximation of what could be. Pokemon's never felt like its own thing before. Not really. At least not to me. Yeah, it just it all feels too rigid, if that makes sense. Like the approximations are like way too fine. Like there's no fluidity to it all. It all just feels like, how do I say this? Like, okay, cool, here's just this item here because we say so. Not so much as like, oh yeah, haha, you can, like certain things, certain items, you shouldn't be able to just find on the fucking ground. Like a technical machine, the little CDs that give out, like you can use to teach your Pokemon moves. Like, why is that expensive piece of equipment just there on the ground? And I guess you could say that, like, well, isn't an RPG just a simulator? To me, an RPG is a simulator that, I don't know, feels a little bit more alive. Pokemon's never felt alive to me. But I do still feel for the Pokemon that I have. And when I mean Pokemon, and whether or not it's alive, I mean like, okay, Pokemon have natures, all from like and natures are like personality. Like they're what they're trying to say is like Pokemon have personalities, and they only affect like battling. So you're telling me this sassy Pidgey doesn't like cock its head at me or whatever? It just makes it. Hold on. Now actually I have to look up what sassy does. Hold on. Oh, my cord. My cord bunched up a bit. You're telling me that a sassy nature, oh my god, show me it. Oh my god, you're telling me a sassy nature just increases my special defense and decreases my speed? That's it? You're telling me that the only notable reasons as to why this Pokemon is sassy is because its stat increases and another decreases? Like, that would have been a cool opportunity to like actually have an animation specialty like for that nature for that Pokemon. And yeah, well, shy of like, hold on, shy of shy of 4. There's like 20 different. How do I say this? Well, there's 24 natures, and that should show some real effect on the Pokemon. It shouldn't just be, oh yeah, haha, here's stat. That's it. Because then, for the competitive players, that's easy pickings for. How do I say this? That's easy pickings for like, oh yeah, I want this Pokemon to be fast, but I don't want its attack to decrease, so I need to pick these other 5. I need to pick these other 5. Well, I want it to be fast, but shit, I'm actually looking at the chart. I want my Pokemon to be fast, but I don't want its attack to decrease. So you would pick these other 3. Okay, cool. You want your Pokemon to be hasty, jolly, or naive? It just feels way too rigid. Like, it's supposed to be my friend. Pokemon's supposed to be my friend, and it's like, I know it's not real, but you're trying to make it seem real, but you're not very convincing. It kind of sucks how it's only giving me 1 egg at a time. That's at least 3 eggs, okay? Damn, you suck. And then there's that, like, you're telling me that after all that time, they just stopped banging because they had an egg there. Whatever. Trying so hard. And it doesn't help that the games now are like $60. It's not worth it. And even though I did pay full price for this game, it just does not feel worth it by any means. No. Does not feel worth it. I switched it, so I switched it back, and now I'm putting it in its place. Do 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 do. Na 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 no na 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 no wow wow wow. Na 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 no no na 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 no no. Ba na ba na na no no na 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 no no. Ooh na 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 no no na 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 no no no. Ooh na 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 no no. I love music, but I can't sing. I realize that. I love music, but I can't sing. That's why. I know the crazy thing is, too. I was in choir in high school, and like, my choir teacher would never say it to my face, but my voice is, I don't know, not that pleasant to listen to, I guess. But I tried, so he appreciated that. He appreciated that I tried. And I feel like when it comes to me, it feels like that's all people always appreciate about me is that I try. Well, you tried, so I guess that's something. And it's like I rarely do succeed at something and excel. And then when I do excel, that's all everybody remembers. I did that one good thing. And now what else am I doing? I love saying shit and then being like, okay, yep, that's it. Silence. Unprofessional as fuck. But yeah. I do have to become more professional. Because I can't expect. Because even when, yep, I'm gonna say it, even when I do get to that level where I can make money off of this kind of thing, I'm gonna have to have some level of professionalism, especially when I'm talking to Twitch. The weird thing is, I'm not usually optimistic. I'm usually pessimistic. It really has to do something with my mood. Like my mood dictates my outlook, not the other way around. I'm gonna turn on a filter. I'm just gonna pick a random one. It's a random one. It doesn't matter which one. I'm gonna have to enunciate my. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's do chipmunk.
It's currently chipmunk, so I should sound really high pitched. So enjoy that for like the next 10 minutes. Or don't. No, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Wop, 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 wop. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, as I was trying to say before, I don't know why I can't seem to focus on things. Like, I just say a thing and then stop and then move on to the next thing. Like, I know now that's not normal. So it's like it's this perpetual, what's wrong with me? it's I'll take care of it eventually, which is more destructive. Like it's kind of destructive now that I think about it. I have all my eggs. I have all my eggs. I have all my eggs. My eggs, my eggs, my eggs, my eggs. Think about this now. I guess what I could do if it's applicable, that whenever somebody like donates or subscribes, well, no. If I do, when I do blow up, yeah, when I do blow up, I guess, I can't really. The thought I had was, if you were to donate, you would get a Pokemon. Yep, you wouldn't get to choose, you would just get, you would just get one. You would get what you get, you wouldn't throw a fit. But like, now that I think about it, I'd have to do that for subscription purposes. Like, maybe that would be like a tier 2 or tier 3 thing. Like, if you do a tier 3 sub, you would, how do I say this? You would get a Pokemon of mine. You wouldn't get to pick them. I guess I could do like a little, like a, how do I say it? Like, what's the word for it? Like, I guess it would be like pick a random number, pick a random number between 1 and 11. That's the amount of boxes I have, and then they would pick, like, they would get the number, then I would open it up, and then they would be able to pick the Pokemon that they wanted, and I could like rename it whatever they want it to. I feel like that's what people already do. I'm just behind, but yeah. And apparently, Twitch is like 8 years old. I thought Twitch came out at around. I thought. Like, hold on. Like, real talk? Come here. Like, come here.
Come here. Like, I thought that Twitch came out in like 2017 or some shit. I know it's been out since like 2013 or something shit. Like, can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that shit? 2013. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Welcome to the cave. Sorry if I annoyed you with that weird chipmunk. I have no idea who that was. I don't know who you've been talking to, but I can assure you that wasn't me. Like, whatever that person was talking to you about, I can assure you that wasn't who you thought it was. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my normal voice. There we go. And I'm back. I'm back from wherever I was, apparently. Oh, cool. It's got all 6. That's cute. Serious. Na 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 now 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 now. That was a cool cut. I just stopped like that.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
Oh,
Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
LMNO?
Dripping lights, paint
LMNO?
all because of you.
P.
Dripping lights, paint the skies. Only you.
Hmm. If you don't know, my microphone is a gaming headset, so like I'm getting used to but if I want to move, I'm gonna have to turn my mic off. Like, now that I think about it, like I don't even have to. Oh my god, I don't even have to like, because the way it works, like I slide it down and then it's on. But now I realize now I could just click it on Streamlabs OBS, like to mute it. Oh my god. Like you don't even have to fucking hear like the joint, like the plastic joint move. I could just turn it off. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Feel alive. You received an egg from the nursery worker. You about to receive these hands. I'm gonna check my Twitter. No, 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 no. Gonna put the egg in the box. Egg in the box. Oh, egg in the box. What? Egg, 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 egg. Doom. Check out my Twitter. Dinner. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm gonna run around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I gotta keep moving on. No longer there's only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. My plan instead. Okay, I can't sing, but like, I know what I want, like the song, like the direction to take. I just, I just can't execute it the way I want to. Which sucks. It's like loving food and knowing like wanting it to taste and feel like when you eat it, but you can't cook. How tragic. And it's like singing is a skill that can be honed over time, but like, and it feels like people don't want to admit that there is some inherent talent to everything. Like some people are just better at some things than others. And it's like, it's not a bigoted thing to say. It's just some people are just limited by their bodies or minds and whatever. Bum ba da dum bum ba ba da bum ba da dum bum doo doo na na wanna I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. If you don't know what those lyrics are from, they're from one of the My Hero Academia openings. And it's like, there's a very specific point where All Might fucking flexes and he has no reason fucking doing that. Like, how dare you? You know damn well you shouldn't even do that. So, on my VOD, my VOD swamp. Now wait, I have to set the mood. I have to. Now, in my VOD swamp, where I lay past streams to rest, I now realize that it takes them some time to get there, but for not to get into the specifics, a whole day's passage it takes them to get there, but it's all about timing, I suppose. But eventually, they'll get there in their own time. God. Oh my God, no. It's horrible. I can't compel myself to fucking try. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that crack. Hold on. I'm just resizing it. I don't want that crack there. That's so. That's. It's still there. That fucking wound. I don't want that sliver. There. I fixed it a little. Wait, what is this? What is that? It. Ew, my cursor is showing up on the very edges. Why is ew? Whatever. Moving on. Hmm. Hmm. I now feel a song coming on. Sometimes I just feel like I just want to sing. That's all there is to it. But I recently watched a video to not do that because the way my mic is set up, it may not fully encapsulate. It may not fully bolster the good qualities I want to show. It may make me sound worse or than I already want, than I already am. Oh man, that's lazy. I'm looking at this. It's not even. It's just a texture. It's like fucking wallpaper. Like the way the bricks are set up. Like it feels like if I were to try to touch them, like it would just be smooth, because that's all it looks like. It's like a playhouse. And thinking about it now, there wouldn't be a point to, because I feel like one of the worst things is like going inside something and it loading and it just being like, oh my god, there's no reason for you to load. I don't even want to be here. So I guess they just circumvented that. Where like you don't even need to go inside. You can just talk to the person you want to talk to and then go. But then there's something about if this is supposed to be the fucking daycare, then where are the Pokemon? Like, this is supposed to be a place where Pokemon come to be taken care of so they can easily be trained and level up and breed. But there's no Pokemon in the back. I feel like they forgot about that. Well, not forgot, but kind of chose to look over. Because they had other stuff to worry about, like maintaining this open world. It just sometimes feels like, it seems like, I feel like I'm more talking about Game Freak than Nintendo. It just seems like sometimes it feels like they're just out of water, like they have no idea what they're doing. And it's like, I know little to nothing about gaming, but it's like not gaming, but game development. Like, I know near to nothing about it. But it kind of feels like all they know is pixel art. Like, all they know is 16-bit hot chip and lie. That was busted. That was a busted attempt at a joke. God. That's weird. I thought my microphone was picking up background audio, but it's not anymore. I think it's because I have voice mod on and I'm using that as my microphone, so it's like further filtering it. I feel like that's all I needed. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out. I've got like 29 more days until my goal is finished. And it seems as though I won't complete it, but... Oh man. This is gonna take a while. I'm thinking about this now. I need to build up a fan base real quick, real soon. And part of me is hoping that some, like, in some way, I'm gonna get lucky and someone is just gonna raid my channel and bring like hundreds of people, and then oh shit. Someone's gonna come in and save me, but I feel like I'm over expecting that. Like, it's possible. It's plausible. But, no. No one's coming to my rescue. When it comes to this, I'm on my own. So, I recently finished the second arc of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And what I can say about JoJo so far, well, specifically the second arc, it was really satisfying. As campy and over the top it is, like, that's just the quality it has. It's over the top for seemingly no reason. Each episode is satisfying. Like, you never feel like, oh man, you barely talked about this. That's the thing. JoJo, like the way. Hold on, hold on. The thing is, the way that JoJo operates is they over-explain everything. Like, the fighting style of their opponent, the fighting style of the main character, the fighting style of the side characters, like, their backstories. Like, everything is over-explained to the point where it's like, oh my god, will you shut up and keep going? I'm here for it. You're giving me so fucking much, but I'm here for it. Like, you don't... Yeah, that show's fucking weird, man. Show's weird as fuck. It's pretty bizarre, if you will. If you will let me say that. Bum ba dum bum. Do 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 boop boop boop. Scuba da ba ba da ba da. Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. Ooh ooh. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are officially, well, recording wise, I'm at 2 hours now. But my life is still a little bit behind. Man, part of me Man, part of me wants to change the game because I'm not really reaching anybody. But no. Gotta stick to my guns. Gotta stick to it. Gotta stick to it. Gotta stick to my schedule. People will come. People will come around someday to help you out. Just keep on waiting, keep on grinding. Come around, help you out. Sorry, I was just testing something. That must be. Never mind. I'm sorry, but I was just testing something. Seeing if it cancels out background noise. Background noise. Because I realized something, even though I'm not having that many people live, the thing is, the thing that I'm doing now is that I record my streams, post them to my VOD swamp, my VOD channel. You can find it in my description on Twitch. Or down below in my about. You can watch all the things I've done, all the things I've uploaded. So yeah, I can listen back and improve. But I don't want to really watch. Well, I don't have to watch the video on YouTube. I can just watch the footage that I have on my computer. But I have no idea where I'm going with this. I'm gonna drop it. Sorry, I was spacing out. Let's check on my channel. No views yet, but that's the way it goes. One day it's gonna work out. Oh my god, what was I gonna do? I was gonna move these again. And there's one thing I should say about shiny hunting. I should have said like an hour and 30 ago. To me, shiny hunting is bittersweet to me. it rarely feels worth it that I did all this for something that's it is rare. There's that. So it kind of feels weird to say, if it's rare, therefore it has value. When no, it's really fucked up to say. I should say it. If something is rare, if something is not like the other girls, then it needs more protection, I should say. It needs more. It needs more attention. It needs more protection. It needs more people to know that it exists, and that if someone were to slight it in any way, that it would possibly be its end. Which, when you think about it, everything's rare. Nothing's ever going to be like it was before. But still, you know, people want what people don't have and capitalize off of it. That's what I'm trying to do. So I was trying to say back on YouTube, the whole trying to loop back around. I'm uploading it to YouTube, but I think YouTube and Twitch work differently. Like, I won't get smothered per se, but I will stand out more when people try to search up my videos specifically. And when they subscribe to my channel, they'll see my stuff. And the thing is, how did I think about it? I never really go out of my way to look for content. I just subscribe to people I like and just stick with whatever they're gonna make, unless it's like, you know, bigoted in some way. Like, what was I saying? God, yeah, like, I don't I do subscribe. I do like videos. I feel like I like more than I subscribe, because like I sometimes watch like TikTok compilations, and that goes fine. Like, well, I'm not gonna subscribe to somebody who I'm not gonna subscribe to somebody who didn't even add any of their own TikToks, like, or it's their TikToks or something. I'm not gonna watch that, or I mean, subscribe to that, because first of all, none of this is yours. Like, you're not modifying it in any way. You're just slapping whatever you can together, and what I assume monetizing off of it. Like, people's visages, like people's forms and jokes and shit that aren't even yours. Which is like, what the fuck are you doing? In the realm of YouTube, in subject, I do have a main channel, but I haven't figured out what to do for it. Like, I did say that I wanted to, like, do video essays. Like, maybe story time, but I don't really have, like, I don't have, how do I say this? I don't have, what's it called? Like, I don't, oh my god, I don't have any visual artistic talent. So I can't draw what I want. I can only just say what I want. And that would also mean if I wanted to make more short content, then how are you doing? Did I turn him around? Oh yeah, I ran into him. Like the only way. Well, talking about my main channel. I was talking about making shorter content, which means I would have to learn how to edit videos. Which is like, that's what you would go to college to do. Then again, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I could just wing it. Honestly, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just winging it, hoping that it sticks. Because I don't want to do anything else besides this. Like I've always wanted to, I guess. Oh my god. I don't want to sound really shitty, but I kind of feel like I've always knew how to lie. Like I knew that in some basic form, I knew that doctors made money. Like a physiologist or a physician, a veterinarian, a dentist. I knew that those I knew that those careers made a lot of money. So I'd always say that because, well, yeah, I want to make money. But then I realized that, oh wait, that involves people, and I'm not good with people. And if I try to force myself in a position that's revolving around the safety of people, and if I'm a veterinarian, like people's companions, their source of love, I would fuck that up if I was aloof or mean or to them. And regardless if I wanted to just do my job, that requires like some level of empathy, like some level of care that a lot of times I don't always have. So then a bunch of times I said, oh yeah, at first I said I wanted to be a dentist. But that was only because of that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas special with Hermie, that little elf who wanted to be a dentist. And mainly the reason why I was like I wanted to be a dentist because, well, that was his thing that he wanted to do. I feel like I liked that aspect more than being like, oh yeah, I want to be a dentist too. But it's like I misunderstood the reason why I liked that character. But now that I have the mental fortitude to do so. Let me try that again. Hold on. Let me try to find a voice. Well, now that I
have the mental fortitude
to do that, to think for myself, I know now that I didn't really want to be a dentist. I wanted to do something that I wanted to do. And then I didn't understand that, and I just kept moving down from, yeah, I don't want to be a dentist. I want to be a doctor. No, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a vet. And then it turned into finally it'll be like, oh yeah, I like music, so I want to be a vet. I want to be a music teacher. And then it's getting kind of personal, but you know, you got to be some kind of vulnerable with this line of work. So I went to community college for like a semester, passed that one semester. Then keep in mind, I went to community college in 2019. Got my got my first semester done. It was kind of touch and go a little bit, but I did it. I passed my first semester. Then COVID came around, and it started to get more and more online, and I felt like, well, I'm not going to keep myself accountable, and I'm not really keeping in touch with my teachers. So I just stopped doing the work. I stopped caring, and I dropped out. So basically, failed all my classes. Like, failed all of my classes for my second semester. So I don't even have that 1 year. Like, I don't even have that 1 year done. Only half of it. And the first half was like by a very average standard or demeanor or degree, whatever you want to call it. And I kind of kept it from my family because I still live with my family. And when I finally told them after like a month of not telling them, they finally found out because I was trying to get my something or other, like it was a transcript I was trying to get for something. I think it was like for taxes or whatever. God, I'm fumbling. I'm rambling. I'm stuttering. Yeah, I needed the transcript, and I tried to do it discreetly where I could just email it to the people that needed the thing, and eventually they found out like why they asked why I was trying to do this so sneakily. I told them that, well, I have all F's in my classes, and well, they freaked out, they yelled, they screamed, they cried. And well, they did not kick me out. They said that, and here's the rule with my family is, you either go to college, get a job, move out on your own, or you, what was the last one? Oh yeah, you go to the military. And well, I failed the first one. And with the way the world is now, even excluding COVID at the time, which was in like May, when they finally found out. May of 2020. May of 2020. They finally found out, and then well, something happened. I trained for like the next like the latter half of 2020, trying to lose weight so I could get in the Air Force of all things, because I thought it would be easier on me. Like, I didn't have to fight on the front lines. Like I didn't want to be a soldier at all. Like, I didn't want to risk my life, mainly because I am scared to die for something that I don't give a shit about. I was scared because of actual moral reasons and personal ideals that, well, this country barely gives a shit about me overall. So why should I try to defend it? Why should I care? Why should I care about these people? And it's not even like, and even in, here's the thing. If the United States wasn't overtly racist, like overall by its people, then, well, I guess there wouldn't, like, that argument, like, well, why should I care about these people? Because, well, they're people. They go to work. Well, if they're able, they go to work. They care about their loved ones. They do what they can to help others. Keeping in mind the good people of this country. They do what they can to get by. And they need a system in place to protect them so that the things that they've built doesn't, like, disappear. Like, you spent 20 fucking years building up your business and then here comes a fucking terrorist attack. And for a lot of countries, that's the case. Like Syria, I think. That's why you have a military, to defend you. You can't defend yourself. But I just, like, I want to be a hero, but it's just, I've never felt like one. Like, I've always enjoyed taking in superhero media, mainly like the cartoon TV shows, not so much the MCU, a little bit of DC. Like, DC's recently, like, up to 2021, DC's doing pretty okay when it comes to their movies. But early DC, completely uninterested because they just keep making their heroes harder and harder and harder, like making them so tough and sad and shit, when really they're supposed to be noble, supposed to weather it and not let it bother them. But then when you have a person who's supposed to protect you, and I can wonder why you should even care, when really the thing about them is they do it anyway. Like, they shouldn't even question it. Like, come on, dude, I'm talking about Superman. Like, fucking Superman does all of this because it's the right thing to do. You shouldn't have all these existential crises. Well, it would be interesting, but the way they go about it is kind of not my way. Like, I wouldn't like it that. I don't like it that way. I don't like how, like, Superman is often smiling, but, like, Superman rarely smiles in the movies because, like, I don't know, it's like an actual person acting as Superman. But with like a comic book or animated TV, you can just draw them that way, to be happy in spite of everything. So yeah, overall, what I want to do is make something for people to enjoy, to give people an option, a reason to see the next day, to live to the next Monday, to live to the next Wednesday, to live to the next Friday, to live to the next Saturday. To just come on, to come here, to come here to my channel, to my Twitch, to my YouTube, and just watch me play a video game. I feel like it's not what I've always wanted to do. It's just it's just like what that has become. At its core, I still want to entertain people. I want to be that funny dude. I feel like what I've always wanted to do is be somebody's friend and to have friends. I just want to be somebody's friend. And I feel like I am somebody's friend. I mean, he cares about me and I care about him. But there's always that little nagging feeling that we're not friends. That he's just using me in some way and I'm just using him in some way. Like nothing's genuine. But then when I take a breath and I take a moment for myself, I remember that he does care about me. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm.
Day one, here am on my own without you, wishing that didn't go. Day two, same again, comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't wanna go. So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know.
Oh my god. 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 This is the kind of music you would play at like a fucking prom. Oh my god. I might change the station now that I realize that. It's been crusty, not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go. Just had to readjust a little. Well, let's go to the 3-hour mark. Hopefully more people will notice.
Out here, I'm all alone. Didn't wanna go. I wanna turn back the time and let you know.
It's kind of.
To come home.
Huh. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I forget what I was saying. Which is fine.
Kiss you so
Oh yeah, songs. Songy songs, and their lyrics. Oh, it's so weird how like a really good song that that uh that has really no meaning beyond just being. It's like the music. The music in the song for a lot of popular music. The music wears like the music takes hold, like takes more hold over like the lyrics. Like I was trying to say, like the music wears the lyrics, or the lyrics wear the music. Like whichever one makes it so like the music is in charge. But however, there are some really good songs that I guess I could have could have rephrased that as, say, like lyrics. There's lyrics and there's music. Like for a lot of popular songs, music comes first in the line. But in a lot of more songs that people more relate to, the lyrics come first in the line. But for really good popular music, hand in hand, music and the lyrics walk side by side. They, for a perfect balance, no one overpowers the other. And the reason why it's so popular is because it works so good. Like the lyrics perfectly fit the notes. Like it just feels like its own thing. And it feels like I've been just out of touch with music for so long. I've been trying to just I don't know. I listen to music all the time, but there's a difference between, like, I used to play music a bunch, mainly because it was part of my schedule, because I went to school, and I was in band. I was in band from 6th grade all the way to senior year. And for the most part, I enjoyed it, but the worst thing that I hated about band was because it was so competitive, and I just couldn't muster, like I couldn't stay committed to improving. Like I just wanted to enjoy myself, and that wasn't enough to win, like to win a all state. And all state is where like they set a standard, like they set, you have to know all these scales, you have to know this, like these required songs to play. And they're not even songs, they're just the more accurate term would be pieces of music. Like they're just, there's nothing to them, they're just deliberately difficult to play to show the skill of the musician. And I just didn't care. And well, I was, when it came to competitive music playing, I just can't show up. Like, I'll be physically there. I'll practice like an hour or two on the scales. Not so much with the music, because I feel like, I got this. And then I don't got this, and then I get scared, and then I choke. Yeah. It's disappointing. Disappointing not so much for me, but for the teachers that invested their time in me. And I just both refused and couldn't do it. Man, I always get so heavy, and I try so hard to be all upbeat and all hospitable and all what's the word I'm looking for? Casual. But I just can't. I'm not wired like that. I can't be the life of the party. Where people hear a sad song and they change it immediately because it makes them feel sad. I want to keep it on. I want to enjoy the solace. I want to ruminate in it. I want to relate to another sad person. Because you can find joy in sadness. And that could be the depression talking, but you didn't hear it from me. But yeah, I do want this to be as open as possible to a lot of different kinds of people. I know that I can't really expect to, I don't know, what's the thing I'm trying to say? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I can't imagine to even try to appeal to so many people too quick, because that's exhausting. Like, I know some people can perform, like they can perform and perform perfectly, like a persona that is completely disconnected from who they are. And it's like, I can't do that. Like I have to become that to do that. Like, I can't fake something like that. This is just an excuse to say that my acting is bad. Like, yeah, sure, I can be sarcastic. Like, can you believe that? Damn, that's forced. That's forced as fuck. Yeah. But I gotta find my niche. For those who don't know what I just said, that's NICHE. That was a real NICHE. A niche or a niche. It's like a very specific grouping. It's usually associated with like biology or something like that, where like a very specific group exists within this very specific environment, and like the context in which it's used for is you'll find your own thing. Eventually, someday, you'll find your own thing and you'll live in it. You'll live in it. You just gotta keep living. I feel like that's what my stream's been missing. Like some atmosphere. Because if you're listening to this right now on my VOD channel, there's currently only one viewer, but that's fine. Just a lurker. And I appreciate the lurker. I did a little salute. And I vibe. I vibe off of people. I can't give off a vibe. My strength comes from, I don't know, like, it's weird, like, my strength comes from other people. Like I'll try to fill a role that's not there, I guess. That's what I like that's what I want. Like, my ideal self is somebody who's versatile. But then I fall into like a little groove and find myself doing something that comes naturally. And I always feel like, oh my god, dude, like, come on, this isn't productive. Like, this isn't what we want to be. But it's like, but okay, well then, how do we become that? How do we become applicable across multiple boards? And then I'm left in the silence.
Imagine me there while you are here. I'm thinking of you. And distance is nothing. I'll go through the whole world to be with you. Imagine no line, right here where we are. Imagine it's gone, but distance is nothing. I'll bleed in my hands, the sunlight just for you. Imagine me there while you are here. I'm thinking of you, and distance is nothing. I'll go through the whole world to be with you.
So yeah, God, what I was trying to say was the vibe. I vibe off of people. I don't give off vibes. And what I mean by that is, if there's nothing going on outside of myself, then I can't produce anything. Like, I can't come up with jokes on my own. I have to get something started outside of me to get me going. And I don't know what kind of personality type that is. Like, I'm definitely not extroverted. I get exhausted when I'm around other people. But when it comes to being productive, I guess that would be extroverted, for lack of a better word, for lack of better terms. I am extroverted in productivity. I need other people to inspire me. I need other people to get me going. But I do like to work on my own, though. God, I need so many things to be functional. Oh my god. Like a fucking house plant. You know those fuckers who just like so much is like oh, I don't have enough water. I guess I'll fucking droop then. Huh. Oh? Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do. I did not take a bath before doing this. Doing this. I guess I'll take one later. Ba-ba-da, da-dun, dun, 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 bum. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Eh, eh. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Eh, eh. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Oh, what's in your head? Ooh. God. So yeah, my personality is I can't vibe, I can't give off a vibe, I require other vibes to be instilled upon me, to inspire me. But, how do I say this? No, go back. I can't give off vibes to be productive, to be funny. I need other things outside of me to inspire me. I like working alone, and I recuperate by. I recuperate by being on my own. That's what I do. I can't sing, but I love music. I know where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. there are a couple rules. Well, a couple rules that I learned after further researching, like how to be a streamer. I need to become attractive. I don't mean like losing weight, which, like, come on, that's fat phobic. Be better than that. You clown. You little fucker. Oh my god. Learn to be attractive, which means being confident. Confident in what I say, and how I feel, how I sound. And, not being desperate to not be unattractive. To not bring other people down just to try to get ahead. To, what else was there? I guess the main points that you could take from this is, well, this is just life stuff in general. Try to be attractive, not unattractive. If you're not beautiful on the outside, then you need to compensate by breaking the beauty inward out. Which means you need to take care of yourself more than, well, somebody else who naturally has what you don't. And it may feel like that's not fair. Why should I have to try when no one else has to? And I still suffer from that. And I guess, lack of a better word, within my right mind. Within my mind that's not having a depression written episode. I think there's some what do I say here? What do I say here? You have to do something more, because if you don't, you will fail. As tough as that sounds. Because if you don't try to compensate, I guess like a good analogy would be, some people don't have to. Like some people, when they try to swim, some people just naturally float. I guess either being neutral buoyant or positive buoyant. Some people are just negative buoyant, like they're denser than the water that they're in. Like they just cannot swim. And if you thought of a black person, then well, you're pretty fucked, don't you think? For thinking that. When I said negative buoyant, like can't swim, you thought of a black person, didn't you? You clown. Nah, ha ha ha, just kidding, ha ha, but not really, but I imagine, right? But imagine if you actually fucking did. That would be fucking cringe, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't that be fucking cringe? Anyway, some people just need to do more. Like, you need to kick harder than some, just to compensate. And in turn, you would have to kick harder to swim. You would have to pull more water under you just to swim at like half their pace, if that's the case. Oop, he did a funny rhyme. He got big bars. Yeah, I guess that's a good analogy to have. Like you need to kick You need to kick harder if you want to stay afloat. You need to do that. Oh, 4 more minutes until well, it's 5 for the live. 5 for the live, but 4 for the record. Oh my god. 5 for the live and 4 for the record. That's a kind of rhyme where it's just the vowel sounds rhyme. Not so much the end, but just the vowels. I think it's called accordance. That might not be right. You know what? Fuck it. It's my stream. I can look up whatever I fucking want. Different kinds of rhymes. I know what I'm talking about. Accordance. Accordance. There it is. Accordance near rhyme. No. 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 Where? Vowel. Yeah, vowel accordance. No. Assonance. I feel like that's what I'm talking about. Assonance. I think that's right. Yeah, assonance. It's like where the rhyme, where it's just the vowel and not so much the end. That's the rhyme. Like maid and mate. If that makes sense. Maid and mate. Oh wait, I should say a different one. Made and make rhyme according to like the rule of assonance, I think. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Or hit and bit. No. Hit and sick. Yeah, it's just the vowel. And that includes like a vowel and an R, like R. Like cart and Malamar. That's pushing it, but it kind of counts. You can learn all sorts of things along with me. Blue tie-dye. Damn, I have not said my name. I've not plugged anything. I just do that. I can never do it too much. And I kind of have to every single time. So, yeah. I'm Blue Tie-Dye 777. But either call me Blue or Tyson, whichever one. And, you can find my Twitter by the same username as my Twitch. Or however you found me here. It's the same for Twitter. at blue tie-dye 77 at I should say the whole thing. At blue tie-dye underscore 777. So that's at BLUTYDYE underscore 777. I'm gonna kind of loop back around like an hour, like an hour back of what I was talking about. Pokemon, yeah, just something about Pokemon. Like I do love Pokemon. Like I love the concept of a little magical creature that's your friend and would fight for you, and you would heal them and care for them, like they'd be your friend, and that's beautiful. But the way they execute the games, where it's like, you are the chosen one, you are the one true champion of this generation, you will rise above all others, and you will succeed above anything else. So they have this whole story for you to ride along with. But Pokemon's always felt too perfect. Like it just feels like the Pokemon have always felt kind of stiff. Like when it really comes down to it, Pokemon are dolls. Like you assert a persona, like you would assert like a sort of vision of what this Pokemon can be onto that Pokemon. Like you would play make believe with them. You would have a relationship. You would like every time they would win a battle, you would momentarily feel like, yeah, I'm always gonna remember this. And most times, you don't. At least I don't. I do think I'm gonna do like a Pokemon playthrough. A little Growlithe Scout. Huh. I know it's only been like 3 hours, but I feel like I have a greater sense of self. This jumping the gun as that sounds. Like, it feels like I like it. Usually I never really liked how I sound, like, whether it's on phones or like a recording of myself, because like you never know what you sound like until you hear yourself again through somebody else's eyes. Excuse that. But yeah, now that I know that this is what people hear, I'm now more aware. I'm now more aware of how I sound, the problems that it has, and how I can possibly fix it. Oh. Pokemon. fucking epic. But yeah, back what I was trying to say. Yeah, Pokemon have no personality. That's like your job to do. You're supposed like a counter argument from earlier. Like, well, yeah, they don't have a personality. So you give them one. You take whatever you can from this and make it your own. I'm just like, yeah. That's a true. That's a true. That's a true. That's a true. Whoa, 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 whoa. But I guess another thing about Pokemon, it makes it seem like anything is possible. Like I said from earlier, it's not so much an RPG to me, it's more just a simulator. Like an RPG is like a very specific simulator that feels like its own thing, like it's like alive. It's not about like when you compare two RPGs together, they have a lot of things in common. It's more like an RPG is a role-playing game where you fill a role. Like, you get to pick the role that you want. But in Pokemon, you're only one person ever, and you can't change that. Like, that takes the fun out of a role-playing game because usually you get to pick the role that you want because, you know, that's like a fantasy type game where like you get to either pick to be the fighter or a magic caster or a rogue or a thief or something like that, or a tank where you take a lot of hits for your party. But it's like your character is the character, but the character is separate from you. You never feel like the character. And even though you can customize what your character looks like, as you can see here, he's black with blue hair and blue glasses. Usually he wears like a yellow or white kind of outfit. But the thing is about that, the thing that I want to admit that feels that in the end, it doesn't matter because the role that you play is already predestined. Like, you don't get to pick. Like, what's the point if I get to change what they look like when they're just gonna do the same thing as everybody else? Like a role-playing game, you have complete control of what the character will be. But in Pokemon, it's a simulator. You're just the thing. Like, you're just the little 10-year-old who, for some reason or other, is going to become champion. Because there's an end. But then again, when you think about it, an RPG has an end too. Like all things, can go on forever. But you can try, but it just feels kind of like you're trying so hard to keep it going, and it just, how can I make this feel not stale? Oh. So you add in all these things to do. I guess it's more like a major motion, an MMO. MMORPG. I don't really know what that MMO part. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. MMO. MMO. Meaning. Oh, a massively multiplayer online role-playing game where it all happens in one instance, if you don't already know. Where, yeah, they're gonna have to keep pouring in new content because everything happens real time and people can, depending on how complicated the mission is, depending on whether or not, God, man, you really packed in a lot of content here. However, will I finish it 1 hour later? It's supposed to take like fucking 3. 1 hour later. Yeah, so I fucking destroyed that boss. What now? So they give you open-ended stuff like maintaining a town or a house or a farm or some shit, where it takes your immediate attention, or else it all goes away for nothing. Like it all dies. Like you always have to keep going back, so nothing deteriorates. Deteriorate. E-T-E-R-I-A-T. Deteriorate. Yeah, that looks right. And when I say look right, like I actually imagine the letters together. Let's look it up. Just for shits and giggles. Just for kicks and screams. Deterior. Oh, deter. Deter means to discourage someone from doing something by instilling doubt or fear of the consequences. Deterior. I forgot the I, and I rearranged the E and the O. Deteriorate. Deterior. Hold on. Alrighty, right. Yeah, deteriorate, if you don't know how to spell like me, is spelled D-E-T-E-R-I-O-R-A-T-E. Deteriorate. And I know spelling nowadays doesn't really matter because, well, you can just do that. You can just Google it. Like, you always have a keyboard that, like, knows the words ahead of time, so you don't really have to remember anything. You can just apply knowledge now. Like, there's no need to remember anything. But it feels nice. Sometimes, like there are just some things that you just need to remember. But like what? I don't know. Like how to spell your name. You need to remember your address. Your the medications you need, I guess. If you do need those. Friends and family. What they look like. Where they live. What's another thing? I would say 3, but I think. Well, why not 2 more? What? Oh my god, is it? No, that doesn't feel right. There we go. That might be a little bit better. Getting the core of my microphone. Nope. I can't really think of any more. I guess the things you have to remember. Oh, passwords. Like passwords that you need like all the time. Like things that you just can't leave open-ended. I like just open all the time. You just need to have it closed. Like oh, passwords. Like that's a password too. Passwords to your phone, or if you use like facial recognition, recognition. Something like that. Yeah. But then again, people always want to shit on the internet, but like, you had information too, just not in an indirect way. I mean, you had information, but it was more indirect. You had to go to a library to read books that was then printed by a publishing company, which was then edited by an editor, which was then written by a person, which they did research, hopefully. Fucking hopefully they did research and you're like reading this for actual applicable information. But then again, they also did research. Like, depending on, like, if it's like a history textbook, they hopefully found multiple primary sources and a bunch of secondary sources. Oh man. Oh my glob. Like, oh my glob. Damn it. I'm scraping myself. I'm currently lying on my back. Hold on. There we go. Hello, hello. To anybody new listening, here I am. Ba ba da da ba. Na 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 na. I'm not gone. I am back. So yeah, Pokemon. Back, I know I'm going back and forth. Like, this is supposed to be really confusing, but no one's keeping me straight. No one's in chat to, like there's nobody in chat to keep me focused. But whatever. Doopa 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 doo. What was I saying? Pokemon. Yeah. So now. Like there's a bunch of fan ways to enjoy Pokemon. Either by, if it's just a combat aspect, you could just play the games. Or you could play like the trading card game. Or you could do what a lot of people do. Like, take a game where it's so squishy. Like, it can be transformed into any setting. Like the ultimate RPG open world kind of thing, i.e. Minecraft, i.e. D&D. And that's the thing I'm like enjoying right now. It's like a couple, like back in February, I really enjoyed, like February and January of 2021, I really enjoyed Pokemon, like Pixelmon on Minecraft, where like it's Minecraft, but like now you have Pokemon, like all the mods are Pokemon. And it's like, if you just do the survival kind of thing, like you're just in this weird dissonant world with Pokemon, like you spawn regularly in the world, like just in a random forest or desert or mountain or the ocean. Well, you always spawn like on a block, but still, and you have to find your way around, and it's randomly generated. So like there's still ender portals, there's still the nether, but now there's also like villages are different, because villages are now cities and towns, and now there's like new structures like all the structures that you would find in like all the Pokemon games, like that little uh that little house or shrine in that forest in in Pokemon Gold with Celebi, or it's like that weird Arceus thing in Pokemon Platinum, or you know the Sinnoh games, for lack of a better word. So yeah, what I've been enjoying really recently is like this channel, like they play D&D, but like it's Pokemon. So you can assert whatever, like they would roll initiative and hold on, they would roll initiative and all that kind of stuff, but they would also, which is really cool, they would like add Pokemon into it. That's like really fucking cool, don't you think? Yeah, Pokemon. Just look at D&D. I know I D. That's it. It only shows the Pokemon D&D. Let me just go to YouTube. It'll be in my recents, or when I search up in the bar. I can like directly give you what I want. Oh shit. That's not a P. Those brackets. There it is. Second one. Boarding party. Yeah, boarding parties take on Pokemon D&D, but it's like you can form a party like you would in the anime, because that's the thing like that's been missing from Pokemon. Like in the anime, they've shown us that sometimes people just link up and travel the entire world together. But in like the regular Pokemon games, you can't do that. You can't, because ultimately that's kind of busted, because like Pokemon's not geared that way. But with D&D, where it's like revolving around forming a party that has all these different strengths, or they could all have the same strengths, like they're all fighters or they're all wizards or some shit. But the idea is it's encouraged and like built upon togetherness, working together, synergy. But with Pokemon, you're like on your own. When in reality, well, you're not on your own. It's you and your Pokemon. 7 players that you get to play. One heals, ultimately, really. One moves you around. Well, a lot of Pokemon moves move you around. It's like whatever. It's just that Pokemon's super rigid, and it's not as customizable as it could be. But with D&D, yeah, it's pretty rigid. There's only so much you can do with the abilities that you have, but depending on the probability of it all, you could do anything. Like you can make your own spells, make your own items, make your own creatures, which is what they did by adding the Pokemon in. Because if you don't know, D&D is more fantasy based. It doesn't really view Pokemon as fantasy creatures outright. You would have to homebrew, which would mean make it up yourself within the scope of here's this creature treated like you would as a dog or a fucking Tarask or some shit. Pokemon. I- And the way they play the game, like Boarding Party on YouTube, Pokemon D&D, like I'm just now into it. Like the Pokemon. Okay, so they've been preparing to. I'm on the part where the trainers of the group prepare to take on the first gym, and I'm surprised of like how it's not just a battle. Like they're not just going through different fucking hoops to jump through, even though, well, without complete spoiling. Like like there are puzzles. Like there is a puzzle that they have to go through. And there's someone that they have to fight in gym as they would like the trainers of the gym. But there's something that they do that they don't, that Pokemon, like the main series, doesn't do. They actually integrate the Pokemon in the gym challenge as you go to the gym leader. Like to make sure that like, okay, cool, you're here now, but how do we know that you can even handle any of this? And most in the way that they in the way that like the main series games like perceives that as, okay, a Pokemon battle, but like, okay, cool, you can battle pretty good, but like your Pokemon's still like super weak to physical attacks. How are you gonna cover that? It's just like there's no training. Like in D&D, if you do specific things, like if you run for a long time, you can actually get tired. But then again, you can also like build up your endurance if the game master sees fit. But yeah, they like they take this into account, and then they roll for it to see if it works. And sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does, and it's super cool because like they've laid out this entire narrative, and then they roll to see if it works. But yeah, Pokemon, you don't have an input. Like you can choose which moves to do, and they have a preset probability. And some moves are really accurate, like they never miss. Like, oh man, this dude don't miss. And like it's guaranteed. But in D&D, you have to roll every single time. Like it doesn't matter, like in Pokemon, like a lot of the moves are like 100%, like they always hit. But in D&D, you have to roll every single time. Well, they don't have a Pokemon who knows Swift, a move that never misses. So I don't see how they integrate that just yet, but like, for a move like that, they would just have to roll damage. Also, another thing, in D&D, you can be as graphic as you want. Like, you can actually show that things get hurt. Like things bleed in D&D. Things cry. Like, things laugh with joy. Like, things are somewhat alive in D&D. Mainly because of how the GM presents the world. I'm gonna say this ahead of time, but in about another hour or so, I'm gonna take a break. That way, we can well, really, we're so in about like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a break, come back in like 10. Then I'm gonna come back, go for another 2 hours or so. I'm gonna log off. And this is the way the streams will be. I'll go on for about 3 hours, take a 10-minute break or so. Then I'm gonna go on and finish it off. But yeah, I guess overall, what you could say from all that, or well, from what I am trying to say is, the mainstream Pokemon games are too rigid, but with games like Minecraft and D&D that can be super fluid and more enjoyable, and you can actually form real relationships with other Pokemon that you have. But I guess then you could also say, well, maybe that's because with a GM, it's an actual person and not so much a literal computer. And it's all happening in real time. Which, you'd be right. And I say initially, I did not think of that. But you didn't, so that didn't happen. Do. Ooh. No. Whoa. Oh, whoa. No. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. No. Wait. Okay, apparently for voice mod, they both have chipmunk and helium. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm gonna try it.
Helium. Huh. It says the pitch is at 0. But hold on, I want to turn on here myself. Hello? Oh, okay. It's not that bad. Oh my god, this is the kind of voice that they would give to, like... Oh my god, this is the kind of voice that they would give to, say, like, a fantasy creature, and they're, like, supposed to be... How do I say this? They're supposed to be, like, a dude, and they're, like, a fairy. So they give him, like, a really butch... they give him, like, a really butch, voice to compensate because he's so... He's fey. He's, like, he's a fairy. As if, like, okay. No, I feel like he would have a higher voice because, well, he's smaller for one. Also, for him to be even talking that loud with this gruff voice, he must be screaming for him. Like, that's really loud for coming from a body that fucking small. Realistically speaking. Oh shit, am I an ogre? Never mind. Still on helium. Fucking high on helium. Feeling so good. Losing my consciousness. Oh. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm still keeping going. I'm high on helium. Oh. High on helium. High on helium. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Back to my regular voice. I pressed that, right? Oh my god. Turning on the light. No, there's the M.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. That's that was fun for a bit. Okay. From what I've been noticing, as of like Saturday and Sunday and today, I've been able to hold. This is more for my VOD. Don't worry, Lurker. You're fine. This is more from me to say. I've been able to hold at least one person as of recently. As of late, I've been able to hold at least one person per stream, which is good. That's progress, as opposed to having like no people here like 4 days ago, which means by next week I should have at least two people on average, hopefully, if that math is right. Even if your voice cracks, keep going. Even if your wind goes, keep going. You may never know if you don't try. You may never laugh if you don't cry. Even if your voice cracks, keep going. Even if your wind goes, keep going. Even you may never know if you don't try. You may never laugh if you don't cry. So keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, yeah. Wait, I kind of feel like they've already played this before. I can definitely see too. I can definitely see if this has been played before. 2066. Yep, this has definitely been played before, which is fine. I'm gonna like it. Whoop. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I also learned something else. Being confident. Learn how to be attractive. Learn how to not. Do be attractive. Don't be unattractive. But I was also told another thing. Don't sing. Because, yeah, I feel like I already said that before. Probably at the earlier start of the Scream! Oh my god. Stream. Yeah. I was advised by a video. Can't remember which one it was, but doesn't really matter. I was told to not sing because it may not sound good. It may deter people from it may unencourage people to listen to me because it might sound bad.
I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before, looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the
The
smoke,
little brother doesn't tell you, but he loves you so. Little brother doesn't tell you, but he loves you so. Oh, do 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 do, and da ba da da ba, yeah, ooh 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 ooh, la 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 la, yeah, la 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 la. Oh shit! Now I get it now. It wasn't so much like, yeah, it might sound bad. It might be like, no, the music and the streaming itself might be delayed. So now I might not be singing in time with the music that I'm hearing. Oh shit. No! Oh my god, no. That's not good. I'm gonna have to listen. I'm really gonna have to listen this over. Still gonna post it on my VOD channel, my VOD swamp. But yeah. Another thing to learn. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry for that big puff of air. I'm now noticing that like the Pokedex is just an app now. Like, okay, cool. We've had this separate piece of machinery, but now we can integrate it into this new piece. So like, no need for it to be separate. Also, it's way more efficient than it was before. So like, eh. There was this one thing that I really liked about like a Pokedex design. I did like the very first design, like the one they show in like the first gen, like the anime, the very first Pokedex. It shows up in the first episode of the first season. A lot of firsts. Anyway, unnecessary, but still. What I really liked about it was it was like a little book that you just opened up. Like you flip it open and then you type in what you wanted and then like the picture and then it would read off, the Pokedex entry. Which, even though I've already talked about this on my previous stream, but it's like really fucking stupid. Like, what's the fucking point in me getting more data on these fuckers when there's already data already here? Like, I know that's how it works. This data is old, so we need to be updated. Fucker, that's why. This is a fucking. I'm a professor, a scientist. I need more data, but it's like, bruh, I like. Stop telling me I need to complete the Pokedex when it's already been completed. Like, it's always phrased like, you need to complete the Pokedex, but it's like, bruh, it's already completed. Like, like, unless I'm finding some new fucking Pokemon along the way, then there really is no fucking point. Making this all this fucking hooting and hollering for none. Like, they always say, like, it's a new Pokedex, when it's not. Well, it's a new entry. Like, it's a new data entry, so therefore it's new, but still, at its core, it's still the Pokedex. It's just never been contextualized in a way that makes me want to do it. It's more of a chore. Maybe it's because, like, it's a simulator and, like, I don't feel the full weight of it all, of like what it feels like to actually travel everywhere. And then, because it's never been fun to catch Pokemon, because the fun part of catching Pokemon is that the fact that you'll be able to raise them, but like, it's too much work to try to raise 100 plus Pokemon. Like, it's manageable at 6. Like, at most, like, yeah, this is efficient. I can do this. Because as much as it's like meta breaking, like it makes it apparent that this is a game. Like, there's only so many experience points in this game, so you can't just go back to that same route and be like, okay, yeah, cool, here we are again with my new Pokemon. Like, how is it, like, it won't raise in the same way of like being used at the very start of a journey. It won't. That's why starters are so fucking overpowered, because like they already have good stats, and because of like it's your first, you feel more attached, so therefore, oh my god, that's way too many fucking prepositions. No, a fanboys, whatever. Like, that's way, like you already feel attached, they already have good stats, and then use them from the very beginning, therefore they have a long journey of improving. So in turn, they become your strongest Pokemon. Not so much of having the greatest stats, but because they have the most experience in a short amount of time, relatively speaking, based on the meta. Because sure, a wild Pokemon can exist for like 10 years, but like, they won't develop the same as like a trained Pokemon. Like if it takes 10 years for a wild Pokemon to reach a certain level, then there's no math to base this off of. But like, the same idea stands. It takes less time for a trained Pokemon to reach the same level. They're stronger because of it. The trained Pokemon, I mean. Yeah. Damn. I don't have a Pokemon that like has Flame Body. Because if you don't know, Flame Body is a move that in battle, when made direct contact with, it burns the Pokemon. Well, not burned, but like, well, no, I think it burnt. It either just does damage or it burns the opponent. But outside of the game, with Flame Body, it makes eggs hatch faster because, with warmth. I'm going to change the music. Well, here's Awake by The Last Place You Look. And the album is, I think it's called Rip It Out. Sorry, I was vibing. Really. I was bopping. Krogunk, you little silly boy. Look at you. Look at him. Look at him go. Hey. Look at him go. Look at him fucking. Oop. A Pokemon battle and a shiny hunt? It's more likely than you think. Fuck it up, baby. Fuck it up, Scout. Little guy, little silly guy. I know Krunk, go bonk on horny bunk. Krogunk, oh my god. I know oh my god, again. I know Krogunk is like a toad or a frog, so therefore they can swim. But it's like, it's like, it's weird to see them ever swim. Because you never think that, like, oh yeah, sure, you're a frog. Like, you're not a frog. Sure, you have webbed fingers, but like, you never swim. Excuse me. Egg. Okay, this has been showing up like when I first got fucking Pretzel. I immediately gravitated to playing the emo station, and it's like, it's weird because I never want to admit to myself that, like, no, I don't listen to fucking emo. It's stupid. But like, no, I like emo. I like overtly emotional songs. And that took me the longest time to understand, like, that's what emo is. It's emotional. It's the angstiest part of fucking feeling. And I listened to this like last Monday. So this song's been in my head for like a week. And it only really ever comes out when it comes on. Oh, music. This is more for streaming purposes, but like, when it comes to like, the game itself, I really want to keep the music for moments where there's like nothing visually going on, like when I'm doing like a mini game and the music is either copyrighted or not that interesting to listen to. So I'll turn on some music, like that's what I'll do. Be there. Oh my god, holy shit. I just thought of like the coolest thing for like a character to say in like a fucking book, but I don't want to say it out loud because what if somebody takes it? What if somebody fucking takes it? But it's like, bruh, I have video fucking footage of me saying it first. So like, bitch, get my fucking money if you try that shit. And it's like, I was originally thinking of It Too, where like fucking Pennywise like eats like like this dude who got gay bashed, like not like fucking like not even 5 minutes. It all happens so fucking fast. Like he gets thrown over the like a dude who gets gay bashed, like gets thrown overboard with his boyfriend watching. It's really fucked up. Like, come on, Stephen King, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then he gets fucking eaten, like eaten by fucking Pennywise, and he doesn't even get eaten whole. He just gets like a huge bite taken out of him. And that's it. And then it's like, part of me wants to be like, come on, can we just exist even in fucking fiction? And it's like, I was thinking of like a gay character or a trans character going like, I am not some fucking plot device. I'm a real goddamn person. I deserve to exist freely. My life should not always be tragic. My life will know pain and pleasure, or something of that nature. God, like, it just came to me. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Future me is probably gonna be like, okay, that's kind of cringy. They'll go off. Also, they would be screaming when they would say that, or they would be so furious where they just like maybe the thing was fucking, or they're like trying not to scream, but they're like it's coming through, and their voice cracks or something to show real emotion. And it's like, if this were to be a movie, like an actual fucking gay person and an actual fucking trans person as the character would say that, and not a straight person acting gay, because it just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't. It doesn't hit the same when like it just feels like if it does come up, you're just acting oppressed. It's like you're just acting oppressed, not actually. Like, you get to step away, but millions of people don't. They don't just get to pretend and then go on about their business. People have to live this, and I feel like the people that have to live with this should be the ones that's talking about it, not the prettiest face in fucking Hollywood. And that's on fucking period. Okay, after the end of this song, I'm gonna go to the break screen and take a little break. Because it's almost like 2 minutes. Oh, I've been live for like 4 hours. Yeah, my streaming and my recording are a little bit off by a couple seconds. Yeah, my live has been on for like a minute longer than my recording, but nothing really happened between that silence, so it's fine. Damn, I'm gonna have to really am gonna have to fucking. Okay.
Scares you inside out for a moment.
Alright, going on a break, and I suggest that you do the same as well. I'll be back in about like 10 to 15 minutes, so enjoy this little break.
Just breathe and please calm down. I know I miss those days. Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you care? This is for you and all the things that we've been through. I know you're wrong about the last time that we ever spoke aloud. Don't let your own goodbyes, don't let them own you always. You know you're right, that's why you run away. Two things we couldn't be together now, but not lonely. All I have is much better when you look at it plainly. Some of the parts only built one mess, and we're still here, unclear of what we were. For I November, we will remember the sound. Do you hear it now? Is it ever gonna be light up or January? We built mortuaries for what we were. We will remember falling down. To any other that's got in the wrong way, I hope you're not. I hope you'll never be. Oh, I have, 'cause it's all so right for me. Some of the parts only built one nest, and we're still here, unclear of what we were. For I November, we will remember the sound. Do you hear it now? Is it ever gonna be light up or January? We built mortuaries for what we were. That's why I know that I will wish on you, have you fall down. I will wish
Hello, I'm back. I thoroughly enjoyed that break. It was well needed. I had to pee, and I did. And you did not hear. You did not need us to hear that. I had some popcorn, and I brought in like a water, like a little cup of water. Excuse that. Please excuse that. And now I have like some little dried apricots that will rehydrate. In that will rehydrate in. That will rehydrate in my water. So now we are back. If you don't already know, I'm gonna change. Okay. If you don't already know, this is a shiny hunt, and if you don't understand the title, that is how do I say this? Operation Purrloin. I'm trying to get a shiny Purrloin, and the method I'm doing it as is hatching, but it's not the Masuda method where like I have to get like a very specific Pokemon from another country or specifically another language or whatever, and I do it that way. Where like one of the parents is like a Pokemon from another country, which then increases the chance for it to be a shiny. But I'm not doing that. Like all of my Pokemon are English. Like they're under the English language. It's not so much the country itself, but it's like the different language that makes it work. So it appears that I have another viewer, but I'm not gonna say anything. Ooh, I did. Haha. Okay. Damn. Just to show you what I've done this entire stream. I think. Ooh. So I filled up like the last 3 rows here. So that's 6 times 3, which is 18. 18 plus 6, 9, plus 30. So 48. I've gotten 48 Pokemon. Because this entire box is full. And 48, if I counted that right. 6 times 5 is 30 if you don't know. Then a little bit. Me go. Yeah, it's a sweet song. Oh my god, I have to turn this up a little bit. I have to. For my end, not so much for yours. It must be like pretty okay to listen to. A little bit louder just for y'all. So yeah, honestly, I've just been talking. December 2nd. Wow. So yeah, if you don't know, my schedule is this is for any new viewers. My schedule is for Mondays. I will be doing shiny hunting. This will just be Monday will be like okay. How should I better explain this? Mondays will be. It's like essentially it's an open spot kind of thing. Like whatever I'm into at the moment will be that day. But then Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday will be exclusively on a specific console. And with the respective days in order, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, it'll be Xbox 360, then the Switch, and then my PC. So yeah, So for my PC, I could be playing like an old Steam game or something, or I could that's another thing. Oh yeah, I could also play like old Flash games as well, because apparently Google being stupid about Flash. I'm gonna change this one up there a little bit. Okay, now it's back to normal. Now it's chiller. No, it's not. Look at the vibe. Fuck it up, Krongo. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Oh my god, fuck. No. Fuck it up, Krongo. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Put your hands up. Put 'em up, put 'em up. I think this is the same band that like did the opening for, not the opening, yeah, the opening for like Parasite the Maxim. Like I'm not entirely sure, but it really sounds super similar.
To make you want to exist, we'll be the ones to take you tonight from this. Do it over again till we build an army.
I know Rip It Out was like played earlier, but it's like, yeah, it's fine. So yeah, my schedule. Mondays. So for the most part, I can kind of foresee Mondays simply being shiny hunting. But until I get tired of it, I'll figure something else out. Or honestly, shiny hunting has an end where you have like every single shiny. But then again, and that's including like all the gender, like, well, I shouldn't say gender, like the different sexes. Hold up. I mean, something's weird right now. Never mind. I was overreacting for no reason. But my audio wasn't coming through from my mic. But I can hear myself, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. That picked up really clear. I had like I said before, I had popcorn, so like it's kind of stuck in my teeth. Like it's a quick snack, but it tastes really good. Not the best for when I'm like talking. Need to be real. Need to be real. Need to be real. Tell me. Need to be real. I don't know if you saw that, but it really looked like that the Purrloin, like when it disappeared, it left like a red, like a shadow. I guess that's the way you could like that's the one, like that's the word you could say for it, but I don't know. It looked weird. I think it's because I blinked. But yeah, just to let y'all know, I do plan to stream for 2 whole more hours. So I will be like ending at 12:30. So well, uh, gameplay will stop at around 12:25, and the stream will officially end at 12:30. So you could still tell your friends to stop by if you want. Need to get through this. Wanna do? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no.
It's just the way I can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to
Ooh, ran into a throw.
don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way I can't seem to tell apart all of your rights from wrongs. It's just the way that I am. No, not you lonely. I know you love me. Lie to
Silence. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, crap. Pretty sure this Pokemon has like high special defense. And then it just did endure, so it's not gonna do a one shot anyway.
can't stop yourself from coming over. It's just the way I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way that
It's so weird. Some Pokemon like wear things that look like clothes, and it's like, is this just fur or is it skin or scales? And then it's like some Pokemon make their own clothes. Specifically, I'm talking about like Levani. Like 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 it weaves its clothing out of what's it called? Like it weaves its clothes out of like its own like webbing and leaves it finds. But like, I don't know. Kind of like that makes sense. But sometimes it looks really off-putting. Like, where did you get these clothes? Where did you get that gi? Okay. Huh. I think it's too loud. Alright. The music's fine on my end, but I don't know. Part of me really wants to go inside there. Like, that's the thing about Pokemon, it makes all these assets that just are not being used. They're just visual, and like, yeah, it's kind of cool how it's so well put together, but then again, it's like, I can't explore any of it because you don't give me the option to. Like, it actually is small. Like, now that I think about it, I want to go. Like, thinking about it, it's just my perspective changes. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I'm pretty sure it stays the same size. Like, it stays the same size, but like in a video game, I mean. Damn. There's still eggs. Still egg. I have some personal homework for myself. I need to look up all of my favorite streamers and not wonder, but like research how did they become popular? Like, I'm pretty sure they did YouTube first. No. Like, specifically thinking of a YouTuber. A YouTuber who uses both YouTube and Twitch. And somehow he exploded and got really popular. I'm just wondering how. I feel like initially YouTube, if you were like one of the only few people actually posting consistently, you would get noticed. You would get popular. But now there are other people who do it consistently. That's like, How does someone get good nowadays? And honestly, it's all about luck. You have to be lucky to get ahead. And you can, I'm sorry if that's like a downer. Just know that, like, my train of thought wanders. Like, I will never say anything, I will never let myself say anything damning. And I'm not just talking about, like, oop, he said a slur. I would never say that. No, I won't. But, I feel like if I say something like counterproductive to what I need to do, then, I'll just have to stop the stream there and move on. Not move on, but I mean, like, take a break. Like, end the stream early. Like, if I actually feel unable to go on, then I would have to stop. For that night, I mean. Hmm. I was just beholding, just looking. God, I love music like this. I think it's what you'd call a soliloquy. Something like that. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. I feel like the kind of song I'm looking for is a lament. That's what I'm looking for. It's so emotional. I'm not saying it's deep, I'm just saying that, like, it's a lot. I kind of feel like what a lot of people try to do is, like, be the most. And I kind of feel like when you try to do that, you're just trying to copy somebody else.
This is not the end, she says. She's drenched in blood.
I'm really gonna have to. Damn. It's been so much of a. I was thinking of getting an artist to draw my like my avatar. The one in like the profile pic that I have for Twitch and my Twitter. That's more of a logo, not so much an avatar I want of me. I don't know. Like, it will look the closest thing to me. But, you know, just a little bit of anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymous. Anonymity. Yeah, there we go. Just had to focus. Yeah. It's one of the projects I'll have to do. A good one. One that recognizes their talents won't do that shit for cheap either. Yeah. Come on. Let this be the one. Come on. Speaking into existence. I really want it to happen. Even though that's not how that works. It's really more of an inspiration than like a direct, I guess, fabrication. Or generation. Yeah. I guess that's the word you would use. I'm now looking at this bike. It's got a big rectangle there. I guess. I don't know. Nice, give me that egg. Did I really just send everything off for nothing? Just need one more for a full.
Don't you wait to come back, 'cause that may be the last thing you ever do right. You worry the house, how it always sounds so long ago. You can't see it starting over again. And oh, we know it's wrong, but we're not quite setting the hand. Tell me if you're awake. Can I talk to you again? Tell me what's a mistake that I've made us only friends. Now I notice
Before I lost my train of thought, assets not being used. Yeah, they do that a lot in this game. Like they just hope that it's enough that it looks pretty. But then again, like, come on, my guy. It should look good, but it should also be functional. it feels like they just sprinkled in. I know this is like their first game to like do this sort of thing. When you really look at it, it's just like the grass here, just like it doesn't. It's like it was just patched in there, like they individually stuck, like, you know, like this little grass, whatever you want to call it, JPEG, not JPEG, but you know, this grass visual or something like that. Like they didn't even make it where it looks like actual grass. They just stuck it there. And it was like, I know they're trying to do like the illusion that it's all different and whatever, and it would look weirder if it's all uniform. But this just, okay, at a distance, it looks good. It looks fine, but like when you really look at it, it looks really, really weird. Basically, the notion is, if I don't pay attention to it completely, then it looks fine. But yeah, basically everybody knows this, that Gen 8. Yeah, it's only Gen 8. Yeah, Gen 8 isn't perfect by any means. Like they're not trying to get their feet wet in this kind of medium. So, hopefully, by Gen 9 or 10, golly, Gen 10? Generation 10? Oh man. Damn, Generation 10. I'd be like, what, 30? Be like 30 when that comes out. Wow. Well, with the way that Game Freak is going, I'll probably be like 25 when Gen 10 comes out. That's how they always try to do it. No. Generation 7. Generation 7 really came out like, that's the Alola region, if you don't already know. It was based off of Hawaii, or the Polynesian Islands. No, it's more based off of Hawaii than Polynesian Islands. How do I say this? Crap, I'm blinking. And I lost it. I tried to force it. It'll come back to me. Yeah, Gen 7. Like, that came out in like 2016, I want to say? Yeah. So really, the official thing, it's only been like, by the estimation, and the fact that I know this game came out on like November 15th, 2019, it's like only, what's it called? No, I'm thinking of the number and I'm thinking like, what's the number called? 9 minus 6 is 3 years. Oh my god. And I'm not I may be more tired than I'm letting on. Boxes do I have? Oh shit, I only have 16. Oh shit. Excuse me. Just trying to remember what I'm doing. Nice, thank you.
I wanna make sound. I wanna change everything. I wanna know it, feel it, take it all. I wanna fix everything. But the hardest part of this is to take who you are and change what you need. Stuck in a place you're not meant to be.
This was okay. So when I made my new schedule, I was really testing the waters because like I was wondering if could I really do 6 hours, 6 hours worth of content, and now that I'm feeling it, I'm really starting to run on empty. Even though I just took a break, and I did this the other day too. I'm just not very professional. Like I can go. Like, I can do it, but like, I feel like I need to actually learn how to go to bed at a recent hour? Yeah. This is a good learning experience. Today has been 5 hours, huh? Will let you down. Down, 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 down. You down, you down. No, you don't get a name. I have a bunch of stray cats. Oh no, night slash. I think that's how it works. I think it's because they both know. It's cool that they come right out of the gate knowing a good dark type move. Yeah, they basically know all the same moves. It's just the... Yeah, they know all the same moves. They know all the same moves, but it's just their ability is different. It's either limber or unburden, meaning that they become faster when they lose an item, I think. Which makes sense.
Scares you inside out for a moment. Deep breath in, chin up. We got this far. It's time to finish what we all started. The bruised, bleeding limbs, broken hearted. But all together now we got
kind of picking up my fan. Like the wind is pulling up. Okay. The longest video that I have posted on my, what do I call it? My VOD swamp. Yeah, I wanted to make it a little different from like a VOD dump or a VOD channel. I want to make it special. So I maybe do something a little weird. Got my VOD swamp. My VOD swamp, you can find it in my about. Simply click that link and be transported to that realm of streams long since past. Yeah. Can't wait. Like, I'm so excited for like when I go big. I can finally customize my URL so I don't have to use that weird mass of letters and shit. To really make that URL my own. Oh, should have knocked on wood. So now, it has to happen, right? That's how that works. You usually do that so bad things don't happen. Knock on wood. I think it's multi-purpose. God, this sounds like it's from, like, Life is Strange. I fucking love that game. Mostly from, like, a story point of view and, like, how they use music and shit just to make you feel so calm, even though there's so much shit going on in the story itself. And yeah, sure. The characters are kind of bland in the first Life is Strange, but I'm not gonna act like that deters it from its quality. Like that disencourages me to like it. Fucking love Life is Strange. God, how old is this song? Like, it must be early 2000s. Has to be. Oh shit, I pressed that. Wait, is it take your time or is it take the time? Take the time, okay. The last place you look. Two 2009. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse that. Final hour. Two more eggs. Thinking about this. It's the encounter. It doesn't matter if you turn your console on and off or in the game. You've already logged in Sony. Like, the way it works is, that's just like, duh. It's probability. Like, you've already gone through all these possibilities, so there's only this one left. It's only a matter of time. It's not like you'll never get it. It's just like, kind of unlikely that you ever will. I do like the difference between the grass and the dirt, though. It's a nice touch. But it's like kind of at the bottom of the screen, so you barely notice it, but it's still there. I wonder what the weather is like. Cloudy? Hmm. That's gonna take the whole data upload. Alright, After I hatch these two eggs, I'm gonna sign off. Say my goodbyes, but stick around. Stick around for just a little bit longer, okay? Nope. Scout, you stay there. You get in here. Final 2 eggs. You know what, let's just make sure that they're the final 2. Okay, final 3. Promise. 1, 2, 3. Thinking about this. What I really want to do is... No, hold on. Fun now, business later. I'll take care of this next Monday. Just 2 more. Come on. Mortuaries. Mm-hmm. One more. Mortuaries. What we were. Unfortunate, but that's just the way it was. All boys. Alright, time to save. It won't take that long because it's fucking Pokemon. R. Oh, wrong thing. Mm. Okay. Alright, sending off some final thoughts. First of all, I want to thank y'all for sticking around for seeing me do this rather fruitless endeavor, but that's just the way shiny hunting goes for the most part. Sometimes you just end up with nothing, and then you end up with like 50 plus cats in your fucking box. But that's okay. That's alright. I'll find something to do with them. I don't like to just release Pokemon. I feel like that's kind of cruel because now that I've seen it, now that I feel like it's here, it's fucking weird to just uncreate them like that. Like, what right do I have to do something like that? But you know, a lot of people say it's just a game. But it's like, bruh, it's a role playing game. We role play. Anyway, please do for last minute or something. Please do consider following, not only on Twitch, but my Twitter with the same at blue tie-dye _777, and also follow my VOD channel so that you can rewatch any streams that I stream. And what else I wanted to do? I guess say thank you again. Also, well wishes. I wish you a good night's rest, or if you're watching this during the day, I wish you a good day until forever. No, that's fucked. Imagine like you said relive the same day over and over and over again. That'd be pretty fucked. Actually, what I want to do is just say I want to wish you a good day. I guess. I guess that's all I wanted to say was thank you for coming. Hope you had fun watching me, listening to me. So yeah. Thank you again, and I'm just gonna let at least 2 more songs play out. Sending off some final thoughts.
like think of a troll. Where is a troll? Under a bridge. A bridge connects two things, two separate elements. So it's like that myth is perfectly situated because like that's where you would find